All right. Oh God. All right. Oh God. Okay. Well, at least the volume seems okay. Sorry for the echo. I don't want to do that. I also don't know what else to play because, like, I don't know. I'm feeling a lot of emotions today, so. Here we go. Sure, why not, GIF? Why not? It's whatever. Just checking one thing quick here. Oh, I didn't do all the Sarge, do your social media stuff. Also, we're starting a little early today because I want to make sure I actually make it to anime night tonight. Because I've missed the last few because Sea of Thieves primarily. So, yeah. Okay. So that's going. We can hit that, and we can hit this, and then we can hit this. Okay. So I apparently missed like the one thing that the other thing that I did want to try to do previously. What? It's a living. It doesn't seem like anyone's home. Oh, that's Undyne's house, isn't it? Awkward, I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business. Main customer disappeared one day. Not just some hairy guy who shows up once a month. The snail races, I don't... It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if you yell a snail wins, you win. Leaving now. See, like, I didn't do any of this kind of stuff because, like, when I played through, I killed everybody, so there was nobody still alive. Do I need to go here first? What's the duck? Little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. Yeah, I'll take a ride. I'm never coming back scenes. I'm definitely not a star. Well, excuse me. Hey, Shadow Mage, how you doing? Suppose we should save our progress because we did do a couple things. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, I gotta see progress then. Battle time. What? Oh, what? What? It just, what happened? What? What? I don't understand what just happened there. So this is where Tammy lives, huh? Good. Nice to meet you, Bob. Saw that coming. You feel something. You feel determination. Good. Hey, West Fox. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wow, 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 humans. Such a cute. 10 much egg. Egg will hatch. 10 proud parent. Symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Got it. Sorry, Tem. This is why I can get rid of the dog residue finally. Yeah, let's go for it. Probably just broke everything, but... Joy College, Tem. Joy College. Alright, whatever. I don't care. It's fine, whatever. Let's go. My soul. How do I... Did I not... Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I sent them a college pick. Cost me everything. Oh, this one's not mercying. Why aren't you mercying? You will your hips suddenly. No, not yet. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I still can't spare you? I don't... What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Cool. Can we... Is it one room back or is it 2 rooms back? It's fine, there's no monsters in this room, I don't think. I sold all my healing items to get Temmie to college. Crystals to navigate. Washua. Rubba dub dubs. Oh god. I don't want to wash my eyes. That sounds unpleasant. I don't remember what we gotta do. We gotta clean? Wash what? Would you throw? Well, I'm gonna die again. It's nice knowing you, chat. I mean, Sans is the hardest fight in the entire game. Cool. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dimur, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back to the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human. This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? It's gonna be me. I'm the one that's gonna get fought. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? You hear a passing conversation. Of course I won't laugh. Give her a hug. No. You hear a passing conversation. Someday I'd like you to climb the mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear a laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. You hear a passing conversation. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. They will return and the underground will go empty. Yo. Yo, I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that, haha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please? Yo, what? Do I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. I tried to hate someone once. Didn't go so well. Yo, wait, help, I tripped. Yo, dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. That hits way differently than when you slaughter him in the genocide run. Yo, you really saved my skin. Yes, being enemies was just a nice thought. Haha. Well, I'll just have to be friends instead. And I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Go over here. Seven. 7 human souls. King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. Can I not? No, you know what? Screw it. Why should I tell you that story? When you're about to die. Nah. They're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you? You're just a coward, hiding beneath that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shicht. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what? You would be more valuable, everyone, if you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting for their whole lives for this very moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this, right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Foo ha 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 ha. Can I save my determination first? Alright, let's go. I don't want the story, Paul. Also, when would I be able to hug him anyway? Oh, I forget how to do this fight. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. I remember this fight now. For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Damn it! I won't let you snatch it away from us. Nah, enough warming up. Oh, got it! Fucked it up! Oh, and I'm not green, right. I have no food. I sold everything I had to Tem. Ah! Jeez, you have to do this without healing. We might be here for a couple minutes, chat. Oh, okay. Even if I spared you. Green time, alright. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Damn. Honestly, killing you now is an act of mercy. Heck. I don't know the trick, no. What trick? Yeah. Fudge. Every time with that one. Nope. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, I ran the wrong way, huh? Dang it! Oh, I lost track of what I was doing there. Dang it. Ha. Ah, die already, you little brat. Oh, man. I'm so very confused. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Hey, you wanna fight? Let's go! Mm. I'll stay determined, Daddy Gore. I'll stay determined forever. No. Dang it. Come on, I'm impatient too. We're not gonna do it again this time. I messed up too much already. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. You would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. No. Armor's so hot, but I can't give up. Just like I poured on the face. Can't drink the water? Okay, well. Hey, Vegeta, thank you very much for that rate of 10. Really appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. I don't care. Okay. What? What are you doing? You're pushing it all wrong! Bah, forget it. Generation is really hopeless. Thanks, buddy. Especially ravaging today. I can go with ravishing. Sure, why not? I can agree to those terms. Thank you, Juice. I'm not dating. I did the date yesterday. We dated Papyrus yesterday. And, like, if you haven't seen the clip of what I opened stream with yesterday, you should definitely check that out, because that was a time. It worked out really well. And I just paid for Temmie's college. Cost me all my healing items against Undyne, but I did it. Including my butterscotch pie, which I might regret later when I'm fighting Asgore, but it's fine! I don't need it. And the quiche. I also sold the quiche, I think. Oh god. No, not again. Oh, the human arrives! You are ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Will you hang out? Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend! Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you, on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun! So, why are you here? Rub victory in my face. To humiliate me even further. Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Well, it's the 1990s and they want their joke back. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're gonna be besties. Fuck, I knew that was gonna be the line. God damn it. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Just gonna jump out this window now, thank you. No, he nails the landing, ah! One time Alfie's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Neotronic, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Humans suck, but their history kind of rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right? True. I knew it! When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? It's true. She is. Can I check your fridge? I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so he heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives. Tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. There's the silver... we did that already. We did that already! This oven is top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. Look inside the bone drawer. Yes. Figured as much. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Well, maybe some nerds, huh? Okay. Alright, let's talk to you first before I sit down, I guess. So nice to have you over. Why not take a seat in the table? Okay. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. T is the blatantly correct choice. I can spear Undyne. Are you hitting on me? Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait. I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you just a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are there ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? What? Really? That rules! No, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth, it rots your mind, it rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it? For Alphys! The fridge? You don't want to have the entire fridge. No. You literally are only letting me pick the tea. Tea, huh? Coming right up. First choice. Yes, clearly Undyne is in love with Elfies, yes. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Cool. I guess we're sitting here for 60 seconds, chat. That was not a minute game, you lied to me. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea, it's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best from my absolute precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now I think about it, kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight as... I don't want to hear your life story. I'm here to be friends with you, not be your therapist, alright? Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. Just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. And ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into the little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he could do something else with his life. Oh. Sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And he's not here to have it. You'll have to have it for him. That's right! Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. I have real-life friends with this level of energy, by the way. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. Know how to pound? Whippy. You pet the vegetables in an affectionate manner. Oh my god, stop petting the enemy! I'll show you how it's done. Yeah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand! They're the cheapest! Nah! Just put them in the pot. Carefully. You place the noodles in one at a time. They clank against the empty bottom. Nice. Alright. Now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is! Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. Harder! Harder! Ah, let me do it. Wow, that's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into a burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Ugh, let me do it. This is how you... Ah, man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So, what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I just screwed this up, didn't I? Can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I haven't failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. All out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Nya! You pretend to swing a undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage. Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid, snarky shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now, I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually. Some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls across the barrier and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden. Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk to. Well, see you later, punk. Sounds like only fire lives here. Alright, we did it. We got it done. Alright, I'm moving on. Why gotta go see Baluki again? I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. Okay, they don't want to talk to me. Music sharing forum, huh? Alright, we visited with Baluki. Ugh. Are we almost done with this yet? Okay, K. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Okay. You just can't look sophisticated? This is not working. Well, I was trying to give it to you, but whatever. Cup evaporated. Sorry, Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Nah, even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Ms. Undyne. Alright. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Tra la la, I'm the riverman, or am I the river woman? Doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Riding the boat? Nah, I'm good at the moment. Fuck! The NSA's been watching me this whole time. It's you. It's too dark to see near the walls. It's too dark to see near the walls. Okay. Hey, Alfies. How you doing? Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alfies. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not the one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a right to Asgore's castle. No problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robot TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties. Do a better Metaton voice. To today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show! Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant! Never played before? Gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly. Or you die. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Right! Sounds like you get it! The quiz show continues! Here's your terrific prize! What's the king's full name? Correct! What a terrific answer! Enough about you, let's talk about me! What are robots made out of? Metal and magic? Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for ya. 2 trains, A, B, station, 1 station, moving to station B, is moving on to station B. North train departed and is now at 10. How much longer until both trains see each other? They're all wrong. What? Well, we're gonna die now. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct! You're so lucky today. Let's play memory game. Boy, that's embarrassing, huh? Can you get this one? Who would you smooch or go? Okay. Great answer, I love it! There's a simple one. Thanks for making fun of the fact I can't read! Your power of mathematics? Yeah. Ooh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. The Alphys, I told you, was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notebook. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well, well, well. But Dr. Alfie's helping you, and show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could. Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgrade it for you. You can get texting, items, it's got a keychain. You can sign you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. Ehehe. Hey. Hey. I'm going to the bathroom. There was soda in there! Confirmed! He was grinding the large Elder Dragon gems in Monster Hunter. I was competing the probability. You should have gotten one by now after every hunt. Nice. Accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden? Seems like a walkthrough of the game, or... It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. It's a beat-up figurine with female human for cat ears. Oh, did I check the garbage? I didn't check the garbage. Garbage can. But it's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute garbage can. Space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. That's suspicious. I wonder why that's the case. It's a bathroom sign. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. You decide not to. VHS and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside the book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with the toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. You look inside the book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are fighting energy pancakes at each other. Flinging energy pancakes at each other. Hey, it's Food Wars. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Looks like Alfie's work table. Seems dusty. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. It's a lamp with a pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. It's a promo poster for Mettaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." The feet are gone. Tra-la-la, why don't you sing with me? Tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la. I'm off key. Ah! Come again sometime, tra-la-la. We all live in the woods, so no one can tell us what to do when everyone ignores us. I don't want freedom if no one's gonna pay attention to me. Yeah. Us teens live self-sufficiently off the fat of the land. Oh, and the box lunches my parents bring us every day. I think I'm way too far back. maybe not. There we go. What are we doing? By I mean the piece I gave you. No, I gotta go further, huh? Okay, fine! Thought getting to Hotland would have been enough for you to be satisfied with exploring the world, Mr. Snowman. Apparently not, though. Apparently you want to see it all, huh? Ah! No! No! Ah! Yellow River person? Yeah. I disagree with you vehemently, Pick. You ain't garbage can. Maybe garbage can't. Oh god. Okay. Everyone's wearing hats. Should I branch to a different item? Like ice jorts? Doesn't have the same ring to it. God, no. Jorts! Hey, punk. What's up? Not you. Virus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin. I have no skin! So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease. You don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards. Checks out. Hey, do you know that Elfies likes you? Just saying. Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Ride the boat? Yes. Going back to Hotland, please. Then we're off! Oh, it's the one where it's gonna walk! Oh, best animation! Woo! Tra-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Thanks for the pro tip, river person. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. And actually buying healing items, which probably would have been a smart idea. But whatever, it's fine, who cares? Elfies, where are you? Elfies updated status. I just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Elfies updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. Elfies updated status. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Kitty face. You give Vulcan a hug. It warms your heart. And your whole body. Ouch. Your defense dropped. Ah, so lovely! Oh, okay. Office update status. Gonna call them in a minute. Reduce out of steam and cogs. It's filling you with determination. Office update status. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this. Laugh my ass off. Same energy, Alfies. Thunderplane gets Sunderplane. Sorry, Tsundere plane. So, hi, Calvi. Why are we going? Ah! Not on purpose or anything. You tell Tsundere plane it has a powerful rudder. Huh? You sicko. I know you've been here, but I was just saying, why are you going there? Ah! You get close to Tsundere plane, but not too close. Eh? Human? Tsundere plane shakes its nose dismissively at you. Well, okay, so I gotta do that, then I gotta flirt. Okay. Are we done? Never mind. We got it! We successfully flirted with the plane. Oh, right. There's a frying pan laying on the ground. Will you take it? You got the burnt pan. It's update status. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Ring, ring. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Cool. Ring. Hi. So, the blue lasers. I mean, Alfie's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. The orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. I was updated status. Oh my god, I did it. Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Update the stats. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Because she likes you, dingus. Unlike anybody in me. It's a switch. The lasers are deactivated. Now, see update says, oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. I'll post a picture. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Damn pic. Hey, Shady. Ring. Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. Well, you know what that means, chat. Ring. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now they're free, we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've got to cancel school over this. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. I don't remember how to... Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember how to... Right, I only have 2 shots. Okay. Well, I goofed it up. Okay, then that, and 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 then this, and then this, and that'll work. Oh god! Went a little too early. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Manaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Manaton, yeah, he's the most popular star in the underworld. His fan club probably has at least 2, no, maybe 3 dozen members. Wouldn't it be unfun if I explained the puzzle? The door leading through the area is closed. So I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo and it kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Oh, I should probably talk to him. Wow, you solved it. I'm impressed. You must be a total nerd. Oh, I'm a total nerd! Confirmed. Whatever, I'll just explain it. Ring. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and the right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them. Awesome! Oh god, no! Not the cooking show! Hey, it's kinda dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premier cooking show! Cooking with a killer robot! Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake! My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. As per culinary standard, a death force field surrounds the kitchen. As per culinary standard, death force field surrounds the kitchen. Milk, sugar, and eggs. You should be able to find them on the back counter. But I have stage fright, Pick. You found the milk. You found the eggs. You found the sugar. Perfect. Great job. Beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs, no flour. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Ring. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make up a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan? Oh, well, that's a brilliant idea, Elfies! Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over there on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? And by the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. See that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. There. You should have enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. My. It seems you've bested me, but only because you had the help of that brilliant Dr. Elfies. Oh, I loathe to think what happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Oh, I'm gonna go back. This is too much. Fine, we'll keep going. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway. That's why we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle, and from there, you can go home. I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Alright, I'll take one. Thanks kid, here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Suppose I need to investigate the dog. Hot dog, heals 20. The meat is made of something called water sauce. Ow! The pie rope. You blow on pie rope, its flames die down. Pie rope's attack dropped. Brr, what's the deal? Right, moving. Damn it! Oh, I guess that's supposed to cool him down. Do not. Oh, God! Why are there bombs? You You crank up the thermostat. Pirate begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hotter, hot! This is awful! Everything sucks! You crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Pirate looks satisfied. Hot, hot, hotter, hot! I can't read that. It's too blurry. Why do you want me to get another dog? Hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. Hot cat heals 21. Like a hot dog, but with little cat ears on the end. Don't want to! My god! It's only 30G, fine! Another dog coming up. You really like odd animals, don't you? Hey, not judging. I'll be out of a job without folks like you. What'd you sell me this time? Oh, it's another hot dog. Alright, one more. Can you sell me one more? Apostrophe dog. It's short for apostrophe dog, which is in turn short for... It's just another water sausage. Okay. Can we be done now? Oh my god, chat! You're driving me insane. Careful. If you eat too many hot dogs, you'll probably get huge like me. Huge isn't super popular, I mean. I'm practically a hot dog tycoon now. Okay. There, I have it on my head now. You happy, chat? Y'all are encouraged. I'm running to the bathroom. Listen to some hot pops while I'm gone. Temptation is high to time out Calvi right now. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Here is me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are plastered on his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Napstabluke22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request. It seems to have already been rejected itself. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Take it. No! You eat the hot dog. Goodbye, Tutu. Hello, apron. Hi, it's Dr. Alfie's. This puzzle is kinda, timing based. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. You're worse than Toriel. Let me do the game! I'm so mad right now. I don't want to accept love. Hi, Stitch. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game. Undertale sucks. That's the last time I tried to help with a puzzle off my ass. Hey. I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Alright, so we hug. Aw, so lovely. Don't get in my way. No! Human! Oh my god. You get close to Cinder Plane, but not too close. Oh god. We survived! Why are you sorry to Pictish? Stop being sorry to people, Stitch. You're fine! You're better than fine. You're great! They lied to me, chat. They lied. How dare! It's just wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, that's fine. I can be in this conversation with those. Alfie's lied to me. They said they were going to the bathroom, but they weren't in the bathroom. The rare and threatening Double Daves. Hot, 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 hotter. Oh, God. We're dead. We're dead, chat. There's no way we can survive this insanity. More heat. Hate this puzzle. Screw you all. I'm gonna take my puzzle and go home. Immediately broken. Oh God, why did I do that? I want to go home. Oh my God! Oh my God, people think Mew 2 is better than Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? Knowing the mice may one day hack the computerized safe. Get the cheese. Fills you with determination. Yeah, Mouse, you got this. Oh my God, don't they get it? Ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc! My Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Hey, yo, stop. We've received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, it sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing. What about it? Bro. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Alright. You attempt to touch RG1's armor. Your hands slip off. Hands off the merch! Team attack! Ow. Oh. You clean R2's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Getting warmer. Prepare to die, right? God. Give us the soul, brah. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. Royal Guard 01 looks bothered by something. You attempt to touch his armor. Your hands slip off. Like hands off the merch. He told you one to be honest with his feelings. Oof. Dude. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha, bro, haha. 01. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Haha. I won! Oops, wait. How's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Ring, ring, banana phone. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. No. Oh, here's a glass of water. It's a completely nondescript glass of water! But anything can make a great story with enough spin. Report this one? Let's do it. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a glass of water! But what's astonishing about this glass of water is how uninteresting it is. Like all glasses of water, it's comprised of water, nitroglycerin. Wait a second. That's not a glass of water. That's a bomb. Oh no, this news report is turning into a disaster report. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. They're all bombs. Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb! That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed the bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Thought we missed. Bottom left, you say? Oh my god, I'm going too fast. We're gonna fail this and we're gonna blow up. The Bible book! Oh god, we missed it. Fuck. What just happened here? Also, well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah, it seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because, while you were monologuing, the great Alfie's change. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills! Yeah, that's what I did. Curses! It seems you've been foiled again. Curse you, human! Curse you, Dr. Alfies, for helping so much and being such an incredible person! But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, you really showed him, huh? Hey. I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just never mind. Later. We can't turn him off, because when you turn him off, he evolves. Jeez, Dr. Alfies, don't you know anything about how this works? I didn't think we were going to make it. The fact that we actually deactivated all the bombs. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you could talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier, so no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Except for I did a genocide run, so we get that nice little thing at the end of the game. You know what I'm talking about, gamers? You know what I'm saying? No true happy endings for me. Alright, left floor 3. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All free COs go to real spiders. It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Buy a spider donut for... I don't have that much. I don't have that much either. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the gosh darn spider, aren't I? Hi, Alfie's here. This room... God, can we... 2 puzzles in the north and south. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends in Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends? Aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. Hey Greg, thanks for that host. My fave Metaton moment, TM. Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My fave Metaton moment, TM, is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Shit. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew, because humans don't have, so she's always sensitive about them. But like eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, and that her friends like her despite her ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. So she kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss also, I mean, of course, eventually, she realizes that controlling people, okay, well, I'm almost spoiled the whole show. But I think you really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this. Oh. Oh. That hurt. Oh, my jaw. Okay. Girl. Oh. No! What the... What's with the cactus? I didn't move! Whatever. You stop to smell the flowers. Worth it! The smell of cobbles fills the air. You're filled with determination. Here we go! Ha ha ha. Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. That they like to tear their legs off. I heard. That they're awfully stingy with their money. Ah, you think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. You pay Tenji. Luffa reduces her attack for this turn. Don't look so blue, my dearie. I think purple's a better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. You pay 40G. Reduce your attack for this turn. Why so pale? You should be proud. Probably you're gonna make a delicious cake. Oh. All spiders clap along to the music. Let you go, don't be silly. Your soul is gonna make every spider very happy. It ties up the web around you. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. The person who warned us about you. Dang it. Dang it! Offers a lot of money for your soul. Yeah, it's such a sweet smile, I know. Oh, croissant got me! The croissant's boomerang, too. Okay. It's strange, but I swear I saw them in the shadows changing shape. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? I forgot to feed my pet. Oh, man. Oh my god. I knew this was gonna be a challenge. Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, Papa Asgore. Also, spoilers. Yeah. I don't hate spiders, just don't have $900,999, you know? Oh, that you're gonna make a delicious cake. Everything's can finally be reunited. You haven't heard spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. Oh god. Even if they go under the door, Snowden's fatal cold is impassable alone. With the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent a heated limo. With all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation, or even build a spider baseball field. Enough of that, it's time for dinner, isn't it? Oh, God. You're still alive? Oh, my pet looks like it's time for dessert. Ah, a telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What, they're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this has all been a misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all, I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Haha, just kidding. I'll spare you now. We won! That was fun. See you again, dearie. Can I go buy, like, reduced rate fire deliciousness now? We did it! We got through Muffet! Oh god, I don't want to go back there. Nope. Fuck that. We'll find burgers when we get up to the next area. Hello, kitten. Hey, spiders. How you guys doing? Oh. There you are, dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior. Okay. Well, thank you for talking to me. Appreciate it. Appreciates it. Oh, good. It's a poster. It's a poster from Mettaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers, kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love? So many references to Final Fantasy VI in this game. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. Take a bow. So sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love's been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Oh heavens, have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each color tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will actually wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ah ha ha ha! My poor love. I feel so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Right. Oh, am I screwed now? I might be screwed. I can't get out of here now. Hi. Any minute now. Robotic cough. Watch out! I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alface! That's right. Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us, not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound and you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! You yell. Nothing happened. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Say your phone, you better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to the phone's act menu and press it. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow! Now press E. Ooh. Ooh! You've defeated me! How can this be? We're stronger than I thought, etc. I don't know what he said, but he ran away. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything right without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. Just past the MTT resort. Come on, let's finish this. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that, you fuck? Hey, hey! Did you remember my name? Did you? Yeah. What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? Okay. Suppose we should talk to them, eh? He seems happy. Oh, hey. We're, like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? Hey. Go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Hey, Sans. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah. Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over. You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. It's what you have to do. Really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, usual. I knock on the door and say knock-knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. And then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. The pirate gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through that door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them. Will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But, someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything, buddy. You'd be dead. Where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. Where the fuck am I? I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. It's an embarrassment to our family. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, I couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Ha ha ha. That's not funny. Not. I work at the core. The inside is a maze of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzles. Alright, that's great. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being your armpits in puzzles. It's some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I just kept walking anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. Okay, enjoy your dew. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on its great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. Yeah. Hey, check it out! Yeah! Check it out! Thanks, but we, like, don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you go get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 if you get Medagon to autograph my butt. Well, I can't afford the key, so... I guess I can't talk to you ladies anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza and a treasure hoard you can heat up. No, I don't want to talk to you again. I don't want to talk to you again. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it's stopped working. Hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. As a slime, I'm outraged. Ooh, room service. Got my CT? No. Locked from the inside. Ooh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? No. I'm here shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a hot cat in front of the door. You hear growling. Seems busy. Okay. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 2 energy a night. Interested? I don't need to stay here. I would like a burger, though. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the glam burgers. Sparkle up your day. TM. You want to buy stuff from me? Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. Alright, man. I can't afford the steak. I can't even afford a legendary hero. So I don't really need those, though. I don't like any of the stuff you got. Forget you, man. Yep. Enjoy yourself. Ring. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Click. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator to the top of the core. The elevator isn't working. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Well, I'm going to the left and heading up then. Hey, why don't you try to go to the right room first? Watch out! Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. Its gibberish dizzies you. Your defense drops by 1. Tinkle tinkle hoy. You still feel confused. Oh, he's done. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, alright? We just gotta keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit that switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Moving to the third one. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. A crossroads. Try heading to the right. Night Night blocks your way. He's singing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. You keep singing. Night Night closes its eyes a bit. Goodbye. You keep singing. Night Night falls asleep. Are you okay? Why didn't you head to the right? Come on, you can trust me, don't you? More lasers. Okay. I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to... I'm going to turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. To see, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. Elfies, I need your help! Smell of ozone fills the air. The final frogget has appeared. Compliment, final frogget. I understood you perfectly. Its attack dropped. Oh no. Fuck. Ah. I don't want to be determined anymore. I'm tired. Ah. Alright, compliment twice. Ugh. Pretend there's nothing up there for you. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go pick up the Astragon. Oh my god, he's such a jumpy boy! Compliment file Frogget. I completely understand. It's such a frog! Lamburger, get. Stigmatism, huh? Oh, yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunctioning, reprogram, get real. This is all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for the fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from the dangers that didn't exist. All so that you would think she's a great person. That she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. This very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly that she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been canceled. But we've got a finale that'll drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed! Our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot! This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. I mean, there's a short-sighted plan. It'll be 100 times better, killing you myself. Probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. It's your soul. So. Get your soul. I can stop as we plan. I can save humanity from destruction. using your soul across the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no millions of humans will watch me. Right, that's what bombs do. This glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? The show business, baby. Can't see what's going on. Don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. It's a work in progress, so don't judge too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. Sorry, if you can turn him around and press that switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Tell him on time that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see where it's at. Hydrate! This is no time to hydrate. I gotta fight the stupid glamour bot. And stretch. Oh, I heard a couple cracks. Okay, maybe I need to stretch. Did you just flip my switch? Mettaton's about to get fabulous. Oh my. If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make you the last living moments. Absolutely beautiful. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Lights, camera, action. Oh wait. Okay, I gotta shoot those ones. Right, those ones. Okay. Post. Oh. Dang it. Do I not have... No! I'm not. I'm really not. Oh god. I can't do any of this right now. Oh god. Ah. Nope. Oh, I'll be right back. Dang it. Oh god. Now for pop quiz, I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an easy question. On brand food. How was I supposed to get around that? I don't know. Okay, I shoot him or something? Probably shoot him. I don't think I have any more food. No, I don't. Right, I remember that one now. You gotta move left and right. Shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move. Ah, we'll get there. I still have 2 more hours of this. Ah! What? Cookie. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. God. Well, I failed. Dang it. Got a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Damn it. No. I don't understand that one. I don't want to kill Mettaton. We don't want to do that, pick. No killing the robot. I know how to kill the robot. If I was trying to kill the robot, but I'm not trying to kill the robot. Good. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here all night. Which maybe that's okay, because, like... Look behind you, something's cool. Woo, Mettaton! Dang it. Oh, well. I don't know. There's like no way for me to like. Can I shoot the thing maybe? Katan! It changes the color. That's. I knew there was a way to avoid it. Well, they're heart to heart. Damn it. You're so close! Damn it. Damn it! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I should have just done it from where I was. I don't know why I moved. Didn't even get to eat the clam burger. Oh. Oh, fuck. I hit the button. Well, at least it was the very end of the turn. So it barely hurt our rating. I have no health. And literally the only thing I have to eat is the instant noodles. Which is only gonna be 4 back. Let's do it! Checking social media. Anything interesting going on out there? Oh, well, that's the end of me. Not losing hope. Sick of typing something thoughtful and inclusive. Let's go all the way. Dang it. Problem is I'm not hurt enough to be able to get a lot of points from the... Fudge. Oh my god. Ooh, look at these ratings. It's the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have a chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hey, Tom. Hey, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Mettaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life. Vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait! Pull up. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha ha. It's all for the best anyway. Truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Mettaton. Are you? Fiery Rose 785. Thanks for following. Thank God, it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have. I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? Just a robot. If you messed it up, you could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Have to go ahead? Okay. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally you'll finally get to go home. Wait. I was just going to say goodbye and can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Come back! I want to give you a hug! Boppity 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 bop. Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. Make him the cutest boy that I've ever seen. Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. What? Do we fuck things up? Looks like I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm gonna go check one last thing before we go. But I'm pretty sure I fucked it up. It's like when I tried to do my first genocide run and I only got the genocide neutral ending. Ugh. Tra la la, the water's very wet today. The water's wet every day. Okay, well, so much for doing the thing. That's okay, though. I really don't care that much. Oh, hey, we got dogboat. Yes, dogboat. Take me back, please. Dogboat! Tra-la-la, dancing on a boat is danger, but it exercise. I'm getting wet. We fucked it up. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, because I've already met the criteria. I should have already met the criteria. From what I'm understanding, at least. But that's okay. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Despite everything, I'm still fucking me. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Yeah, but I've already finished the game in a neutral run. That's what I'm telling you. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will save us. Give us hope. Let us go. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. What's up, Sans? So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you'll be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. As long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright? We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. I was expecting him to reference our previous battle, where I slaughtered him and left his body laying on the floor. Cool. It's my soul. Yes, I know that monsters turn into dust. Did I miss the turnoff for the knife? Before the house, isn't it? The knife. Oh wait, that's we're farther back. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Give me the dagger. Like the piece of trash. Use my what now? Well, that's weird. Cookie, you're driving me nuts. Alright, let's get ready for having a bad time, I guess. Dum-dee-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... No. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. That's why we don't have to listen to the dialogue again. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. His breathing gets funny for a moment. God damn it. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Don't move, don't move. Team Talkie won't do any more good. Yeah, I'm not having a good time. Move. God damn it. It's so weird that it uses the same attacks as Toriel, isn't it? Like... Why'd you want me not to grab the knife then? God damn it. Shit. Very irritated that I fucked something up along the way. Asgore, more like Chump Gore, am I right, gamers? I have too much determination to give up now. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. You can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. It could be like a family. And Flowery comes in for the kill. The dust. You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Long ago, two races ruled over the earth, humans and monsters. One day, they disappeared without a trace. Have you never seen this before? I don't want to save. It makes me save, doesn't it? Okay. I've beaten Omega Flowery. Why are we gonna do this again? Howdy! It's me, Flowery! Flowery the Flower! I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him, but now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls! Boy, I've been empty for so long. Feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping with your old save file. It's gone forever. Don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. And I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot, aren't you? This fight is so boring. Whoops. Oh, man. Gotta get to the act. Hey, Chubby Fox. How you doing, buddy? Oh, God. I'm gonna get in the middle. There it is. Everybody loves a lovely thumbs up. I didn't probably heal there enough. We might die now. Oh, God. That's right. Health, 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 health. Damn it. Fuck. Ah. Hey, flares. I hate this part. It's so boring. And you're never waking up. Yeah, I'm aware. Close the game. Ba 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 ba. And now Steam's angry. Steam's like, we couldn't cloud sync your save file. Yeah, that's Undertale. Just give it a second, Steam. It's fine. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Did you really think I was going to be satisfied? Killing you only one time. I was so close to getting to the next heart, too. Would have been nice to do this part without dying at all. I'm gonna die right now. Damn it. So close to just being done. I mean, like, it's a fine experience and all. He's yelling at me again, by the way. Why? I got through all that part, like, whatever. No, well, okay, so, like, how to explain it? Yeah, I understand what'll happen if I defeat you. We do it all over, again and again and again and again and again. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you. Finally! I have, like, no health for now for this one, so... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I was just about to get killed. Thank you, cookies. The last one? Yeah, it's the sixth one. We're almost done! Oh my god. No, no! Get me with the love! No! I got 1 health. I'll give me the Sands fight any day of the week. That I'd much rather appreciate. No, I need that hope! Dang it. It's Mr. Game & Watch's special attack, the frying pan. Yeah, it's... Oh. I can give you my final thoughts when I'm done. Especially for... I don't get it. No. Why don't you explain it to me? I mean, I already got the best bad ending, so, like, you know, what's the difference, you know? I fucking hate this attack. Of course, it's all he's gonna spam now. No, no. This can't be happening! You! Yep. You idiot. Yeah. Group creepy. Yep. Did you really think you could defeat me? I'm the god of this world, and you? You're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly. That's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No, no, you can't do that. You're supposed to obey me. Stop it. Stop. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. Kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? Can't understand. Can't understand. Just can't understand. Wow, he ran away. Yeah, but I'm doing like the nice run. Ring, ring. Yeah, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else, too. It's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, things are looking grim for our freedom. The Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take, but we are going to get out of here. Sans, who are you talking to? No, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Elfies with her research. She's going to find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosive-inducing. But I think Elfies likes having her around. Oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Nah. Please don't do noogies on the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, now I'm working as Elfie's lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, Ah, darn it. I miss the big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrificing for you to get here. So, whatever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble is worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel, do you wanna? She says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to, we wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours. We have to mercy to spare you from her. Call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries, so hate to cut this short, but be seeing you, okay, buddy? Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk. Click. What's up, buddy? Why? Why'd you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you will probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you'd just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. You really did everything the right way. Why did things still end up like this? Why? Life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? I have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon. But I've already beaten Flower Shop Flowery. That was the neutral pacifist ending. There's something with like 96 total endings in the game or something. Because like every permutation of like leaving certain monsters alive and killing certain monsters and befriending certain monsters and whatever all gives potentially different endings. But there's like really 4 main ones. There is the neutral pacifist, the genocide neutral, the true genocide, and then the true pacifist, whatever, right? So, and I was gonna say before is that the genocide run is very good about eliciting feelings in you, and I like it because like if you play this game and you don't understand the concept of what they're trying to get across the first time through, and you get to the moment where Sans is like, "Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk." Yeah, that's the call we needed. Where basically, like, if you go in blind and you just play like any other role-playing game, and then you get to the end of the game, when Sans pops on you what EXP was the whole time and explains to you what love was the whole time, and there's kind of this duff up moment, right? Like, that's impactful, and it's good, and it's interesting. But the problem with this game is that it got so big and so much hype around it. And everybody's like, you gotta do the true pacifist, because it's, like, the best, and blah, blah, blah. And it's just, like, it's neat, and it's cool, but, like, there's more to this game than just befriending all the monsters as well, right? And that's all I'm gonna say about that. So it's a fine experience. But it's best played as blind as possible, and without understanding the game as much as possible. I heard Asgore is a favorite food. I think it's pie, but I already ate it in this run, because I needed it for something else. Which hopefully I don't need the pie to get this ending. I don't remember why I ate it. It was a moment of desperation at some point. I'll tell you. Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. There you go. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Well, we gotta read it now. Can I use it? I'm standing right here! I thought you were gonna kill me! Come on! Ugh. Are we done yet? Can I finish playing this game? Also, I only have a couple more minutes until I gotta leave. Yeah, and I think that's neat. And, like, figuring out the puzzle for each monster could be fun and engaging. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes the humor is very good. No matter which run you're going through. Oh no. Is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... My god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god, oh no. That's adorable! And I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all that gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this. So passionately, too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. Dating start. Sorry. I'm still getting dressed. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of, anyway. Let's do this thing. Hey, wait! Actually, we still can't start the date yet. Dating stop. I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance to discuss the outcome of the date, right? Anyway, don't worry. I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation of a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I... Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date. Yeah, let's, date. Do I get the dating interface again? Do you like anime? Hey, me too. I said yes, by the way. Hey, let's go somewhere. Where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, Oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no, here she comes. Hey, there you are. I, realized if you delivered that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Nah. Have you at least seen her? Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry. Messed up again. Undyne's the person I really want to go on a date with, but I mean, she's way out of my league. Not like you aren't cool, but Undyne. She's so confident and strong and funny, and I'm just a nobody, a fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. Hey, Megan. I love IKEA. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Tell her the truth. The truth. But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. I get that, but you can't live on that for a long period of time. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm gonna mess it up. How can I practice? Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay. Which one of us will be Undyne? Oh, right. Obviously. Ahem. Hi, Undyne. How are you today? Thanks. You say that to me a lot, and I never know what to say. But I know you just mean it platonically, because we're just friends. Hey. So, like, talk to you about something. Then she kisses you. What? Undyne would never, I kiss her back, softly. I look gently into her eyes. I start hollering. Undyne, I love you! Undyne, kiss me! Yeah. What did you just say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, we were, but, I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you. What?! I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was, like, scientifically, I just really like to use ice cream. And those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just, anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas. And that time Alphys! I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Shh. Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate. You're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is. You care about it 100% at maximum power, so you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I wanted to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? What, me? God damn. Okay, that got me. Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus. Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are! Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne, I'll do my best. Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime is real, right? Do we go Miyazaki or do we go not Miyazaki? Like, what? Anime is real. I knew it. Gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come! Thanks for taking care of Elfies. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta catch up with them later. Ring. Howdy! If it isn't my good friend who trusts me, this is Papyrus. You're also a mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now, I feel strongly, for no apparent reason, you should also go there. To her. Lab. House. I only have good feelings about this. Goodbye. How far away am I from the frickin' Hotland? This is the shortcut, right? Here? Yeah. Okay. You beat Star Wars Squadrons yesterday? Heck yeah, I should do that at some point. The piano plays the tinking song. Tinking. Alright, so how much more of this do I have? Am I close? I know I have to fight Flowery's true form. Beyond that, is there any other things I need to worry about? It's a note from Elfies. Read it? It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. Warning, warning. Elevator losing power. Beam tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. Mimika, if you guys want to start without me, that's fine. I mean, I've obviously seen stage 1 previously, and I'll just hop in as soon as I can. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I'll unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So to create more, we would use what we have now. The souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. Only I could make a monster's soul last. Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living. The resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Oh, God! Well, Flowery has determination, too. Undyne kinda has determination. There's a note on the ground. Can't make it out. Elevator lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Okay. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all return to dust. What happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Entry number 9. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get their souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Some kind of operating table. It's sticky. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain dropped it. That's all you could read. It's some kind of switch. There's a red colored slot in the center. You turn on the sink. You turn on the sink. You turn down the sink. Join the fun. Okay. Just a moment. Come one of us. Let's get together. God damn it. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. An empty dog food bowl. Seems like a comfortable bed. Lie in it? Sure, why not? Let's not do that again. Number 14. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. Thought they were goners. Let's go in here first, I guess. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. Sent those souls back to Asgore, returned the vessels to his garden. I called all the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Smiley face. Entry number 16. No, 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 no. Cartoons of some kind. Gory, wake up. Hmm? What is it? Here. And why do you have that video camera? Shh, I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. He. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a mamatarian. Ho ho ho. You sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Mohammedan. Well, I am going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. Haha, I know. I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. What's up, Master Hero? So many tapes. We're gonna go a little faster. Okay, Chris, are you ready? You keep your face. Hee hee. Oh wait, I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me, haha. That's my name! Howdy, Chris. Smile for the camera. How this time I got you left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. Hee hee. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When you tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we actually put a butter cups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. Felt so bad, we made Mom really upset. Should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway. Where are you going with this, huh? Turn off the camera. Okay. Oh, wait. I meant to go to 4. Shit. Chris, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Chris, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You're the future of the humans and monsters. Chris, please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. Aye. No, I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6, and we'll do it together, right? I don't like this idea, Chris. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd rather doubt you, Chris. Never. Yeah, I'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go back to the flowers. There for a few sticky ones? I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore has watched them. I don't think he should. Yeah, but I'm like way past the beds now, so... I don't like ghosts. Undertale Gaming YT, thank you for that follow. Thanks for implying I'm dead, Master. Really appreciate that. You hum a familiar tune. Lemon Bread's body shakes. Welcome to my special oh boy! Okay. Well, shit. Do I think you're pretty? You called for help, but nobody came. That's what they all say. Great. Oh, God. I don't know why I thought the top teeth pushing me down was a good plan there. Well, shit. This would be so much easier if I could just slaughter you. Look, sure, Lemon Bros muscle shakes. That's what they all say, huh? God, no! Yeah, I know I need the green key, but I haven't got the green key yet. Or I haven't seen the green key yet. Oh, that's right. I did get the green key before, didn't I? Yeah, it was good with Master. I agree. Look forward to seeing that like 10 more times. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh my god. I don't want to stay determined. I want to go to bed. But also maybe go watch some Initial D. Yeah, that's what we're planning on watching it. DX extraction machine status inactive. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Curtain. That's all I could read. You had 6 book sales today? Heck yeah. Is this one also fake? Okay. Number 11. Now that the Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore, except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. They'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. There's a switch on the wall. Sure, let's turn the fans on. That seems like a good plan. Oh boy. Call the magnet. It bounced toward you, like a strange liquid from the orifice. You pet the magnet. It pulses rapidly, then calms down. Rest quietly on your lap for a moment. Zzz. Suddenly, it shoots away and crawls wildly on the walls. You throw your weapon into the corner of the room. Amalgamate brings it back to you, proudly. You repeat this process a few times. Now Amalgamate is very tired. It means it's dripping amorphous body on you. Pet it again. I'm screwed. Pet it again, I guess? You pet decisively. Amalgamate seems to be satisfied with all this. Oh, Doggedy is contented. That was a lot. At least that one I understood right away. Entry number 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters. Just a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Maybe a flower? Enjoy the roar. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessels is a failure. Doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyway. Guess you just stick to you and won't let go. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so I know... Gotta pick on for one. Kneel and pray for safety. Not the bees! Not the bees! No, not the right one. Okay, this shit's really fucking trippy, and I'm here for it. Fucking A. On the ground, you can't make it out. Cold. Cold. Oh, was that room way in the end cold? That was so frosty. Entry number 21, I spent all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. Entry number 20, Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. Entry number 19, the families keep calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. This one's shivering. Okay. God damn it. Still a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. Aha, I remember. God damn it. Still a bad pun about snow. Haha, thank you. Seems like another elevator has lost its power. Needs to be turned off. Seems to be turned off. It seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on? Sure. Hey, stop. I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had, and anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you're one step ahead of me. It's probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. That's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth, that I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. Probably know Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power that I call determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death, but the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to make those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physically had. Pretty soon, all the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me. And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all of this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. Time for everyone to go home. Power's been turned on. Issue number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet, because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? Entry number 18. The flower's gone. I wonder if that's important. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard before. Chris, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Chris, see you soon. The door's jammed shut with vines. I'm gonna walk it, just in case. It's still me! You assume I'm going to be able to beat this guy. All the savers are gone. Hello, souls? Are you all still here? Well, looks like they're still here. I hear the music for this fight's very good, though. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Okay, Asgore. Safe here, though. Yeah. Keeps us trapped underground. I literally can't leave now. Let's just do it. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, demure. You pathetic whelp. You really wanted to free our kind. You could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, then came back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Guess you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But, do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Ah, Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Hey, Asgore. Is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, huh? Hey. Nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello. Hi. There's two of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. Sorry, I didn't do my... Oh! If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave and clone himself? Hey guys, what's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other. Oh hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name Sans. And, same. Oh, wait, then. Must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowee! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am! This is the best day of my life! Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile's roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tile's roof with shingles. I changed my mind! This is the worst day of my life! Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and, just get to know really cute fish. The metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No. He's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess. If you want to, then. Don't hold anything back. Wait. Not in front of the human. Right. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. My child, if seems must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, we got here before you. How did you know to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. Now they're all gonna die! A tiny flower? You idiots. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all your friend souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they couldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then I'll tear it away, just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Ah, this is kind of familiar. Even if it means killing you without a million times? A million times. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right. That's right, human! You can win! Just do what I would do! Believe in you! Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way. Oh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Human, for the future of the humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. We're with you too! Come on, you got this! You've got to win! You can do it! Ribbit. Ah, no! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You! I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine! Go Team Venture! How do they do the V? Is it the, like, live long and prosper kind of V thing? I don't want another jump scare. Come on. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Chris, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Ezreal Dreamer. Ow. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Oh god! Okay. This might take a few tries. But it refused. Can I not lose this one? Okay, at least it tells me what attack is coming each. I just want to reset everything. Damn it. Oh. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. I can dodge that one. Then we can do everything all over again. Heck! I didn't dodge it! Damn it. We should check him, I suppose. Infinite attack, infinite defense. The absolute god of hyper death. I didn't know what hyper death was before. And I don't want to know now. Oh, I'm dead again. All the flashing in the background definitely doesn't help things. And you know what the best part of it all is? You'll do it. Oh god. What the fudge? That one's weird. I wish the sands resets were this quick. I'm not moving in the right timing there. Hey, Phantom Gwen. This far, I have no idea what you're talking about. We're not far at all. Galactica blazing. Because you want a happy ending. I don't get a happy ending. This is after a genocide run. There are no happy endings. Oh, fuck. Because you never give up. Oh, well. Fudge. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What happened that time? Stupid freaking game. God. Do all again. God damn it. Stars are such bullshit. I call bullshit of the stars. Fuck. 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 Yeah, I mean, so I gotta get to the next voice line, basically, right? And I get that, but, like, it's fine. We'll get there. This is nothing compared to the difficulty of Sans. It's just a matter of this fucking randomness, those goddamn stars. Yeah! Fuck that, I guess. We're not eating the... Isn't that delicious? Your determination? The power that lets you get this far? It's gonna be your downfall. We survived! Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this time and once and for all. You have to attack? You're still standing in my way? Wow. You really are something special. Don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. I can only act, huh? You can't move your body. Haha, behold my true power. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here, in a world where no one remembers you. The world is ending. Can't move your body. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Haha, still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. Ah, fuck. Nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe, the little power you have, you can save something else. I don't want to save them. Why would I want to save any of these people? Reach out at Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something resonating. The lost souls appeared. The lost soul, a bad pun about skeletons. He seemed to love it, but the other lost souls seemed to hate it. You asked the lost soul to cook something for you. Lost soul is trying to hide its joy. Oh god. Ask the soul for help with the puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. You ask Lost Soul to take a break from fighting with you. Nods his head solemnly. It seems like it will. No way! You're my friend! Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid! Feel something faintly resonating within. Alright. Let's get these ones, I guess. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. Refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this is so familiar to her. You hug the lost soul. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. Your fate is up to you now! You are a future! Tap the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. All humans will die. Here, I have a recipe. Clash against Lost Soul. Well, you might. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. It's time to nerd out. Oh, God. The Lost Soul that you continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her. Oh, God, that's right. Nope. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's the Lost Soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you, too. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved, but who? Suddenly, you realize. Reach out and call their name. It's me! They're saving me! Huh? What are you doing? You feel your friend's soul's resonating. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no! I don't need anyone! Get away from me, do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! Chris, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Chris. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who ain't fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Chris. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to somebody I like you again. So please, stop doing this. And just let me win. I'm so alone, Chris. So afraid, Chris. Chris, I. Oh, sorry. No, those are crybaby, wasn't I, Chris? I know. Not actually, Chris, sorry. Chris has been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. What the fuck did data dub for Frisk? I haven't felt like this in a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power of love for other people. However, everyone's soul's inside me. I only have my own compassion back. So I can feel every other monster as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you. Feels like they all really love you. Haha. Frisk. I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. So many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. What? Frisk, come on. You're not gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. Least I can do is return them. But first, something I have to do, right now. Everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. Everyone's power with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. Yeah, let him free so I can kill him again. The barrier was destroyed. The last Metroid has been defeated. Y'all ready for the really bad part? I'm excited for it. Frisk. I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. Stop being myself. Stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk. Best if you just forget about me, okay? Go be with the people who love you. Haha. I want to let... Frisk. You're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do. Everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Bye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Frisk. This is all just a bad dream. Please wake up. Oh, you are awake, thank goodness. You were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry! I don't cry! I just caught something in my eye! What did you catch? Tears! Now, the important part is that Frisk is all right. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. Or how about we give them space first? Must be very exhausted. Though from what, I am not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead to us there now. Before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We'll all wait for you here. Let's get the fuck out of here. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. The galaxy's heavy. You did miss your cue. Yes. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful? Everyone? Wow. Even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this. The sunlight is so nice. And the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun! I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Sure, why not? Yeah, Frisk will be our best ambassador, and I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up! Whoops. Should I do something? Oh, gotta go. Seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose. You really do not have any other place to go. I'll do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us.
What do you mean all yellow names? Does that mean I didn't fully satisfy them? If they're not yellow? Haha. Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? All this for good. Wait, I got dodged? Oh god! No! God damn it! How are you supposed to dodge this part? Okay, wait, there we go. I found it! No! You sons of... Can't read you, chat. I'm crediting. Gosh darn it, Nikki. That's not the right time. Thank you, Nikki. Dang it. No, 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 no! Why's that one guy's name gotta be so long? What the heck? Come on, 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 come on. Oh, that's how I opened the door? Legit? Okay. To the dev room. To the dev room. Those stars in the window look like faces. Oh, yes, Greg. Oh, yes. We got the red end. Oh, yeah, I know. And now they've released me into the human world. I sure hope they know what they did. Alright. Well, we did it. We finished it. Even though I don't want to. I never have to play Undertale ever again. So, coming soon, Deltarune Part 1 and Part 2. Stay tuned for that. I could, though, get a save where I just have the Sans fight ready to go at all times. I mean, you know. But yeah, so those that don't know, if you've ever done a genocide run, like, unless you do some fancy stuff to get your save cleaned, it keeps a record of that. And so you can never get, like, the true good ending after that, basically, right? So, anyway. More like Chundertale, am I right? But like, you know, it's a really like interestingly told story, and like the way that like it forces you out of the game during the one fight and that kind of. There's a lot of really neat innovation stuff in there and stuff like that, whatever, right? But like for me, like playing it how I would have went in blind and just killing the monsters without having an understand, like really caring about like these virtual creatures, basically, whatever, like that. That resonates with me more because then when you get the gut punch, right? Like when you're doing the genocide run. I'm going to spoil this, so if anybody doesn't want spoilers on the genocide run, like, leave now. But you get to a certain point. So every time a monster dies in this world, they turn to dust, right? And there's a point where it's a descriptive text line. And there's been, like, only 2 times that I could think of in my entire, like, gaming career where, like, a descriptive text line made me feel like a monster for what I had done, right? And one of them was in Tyranny. Okay, so if you want to go play that, like, definitely recommend it. And then the other one was in Undertale, when you're doing the genocide run. And you get to the point where you're going to do the Undying fight, right? And basically what is really cool about that, what happens in the genocide run is, as you get to a certain point, like, your character basically just starts killing things without you even having to do it anymore. Like, you're so demented, you've lost yourself so much that you're just killing on autopilot at this point, right? And the young monster kid comes up to you, and there's a line talking about the amount of dust that is covering your body because of all of the monsters you've slain mercilessly as you've been going through the game. And like it just hits you where it's like, God damn, I'm the fucking monster because I'm literally coated in the remnants of the stuff. And that's even before you get to the end, because there's some more stuff at the end that happens that's like, holy shit as well. Where, again, that whole thing of like, I'm playing this game, and like, I'm playing this game like you'd play any other game that you would play, right? Oh, I should be like zoomed in. Why am I like talking to you all in like this stupid corner? I'm sorry. So like that's where it hits me, right? Because as somebody who's played games my like entire life basically, right? And the fact that like you just are assuming it's like a Spec Ops The Line almost in that regard, right? Where it's a convention in the game and you're subverting it in a way, and then you're really making you feel bad about it, right? And some people talk about like, well, you don't really feel bad if you haven't built connections with these characters and stuff yet. Well, like, okay, question yourself a little bit there, right? Like, if you don't feel bad about taking something else's life, unless you're friends with it first, maybe you need to reevaluate your priorities, right? Like maybe you need to reevaluate how you treat life and view life in this world, right? Because I'll tell you right now, I didn't need to date Papyrus or date Undyne or date Alphys to really feel the impact of those characters' deaths, right? Like because it's still a creature that you're taking its life from, right? And it does a really good job of it, right? So like True Pacifist, I'm happy I got it done. I can say I did it. I feel like I can move on to Deltarune now without like compromising certain things and whatever, right? But again, for me, what really hit me was that genocide run and that moment where you're literally coated in the dust from all the monsters you've slain. And that kind of commentary on like, holy shit, like this is just what we do, right? So anyway. Yeah, I would agree. And I think it does a really good job of that. And I that hit me, right? And as somebody, I haven't played Deltarune at all. No, I know that it's it's got ties to like nebulous, like squiggly lines, kind of to Undertale, and that's why I don't want to touch it yet because I wanted to get like I've watched a couple playthroughs. I've watched a couple people go through the town and stuff. So like I know, for instance, Asgore has a flower shop, right? And like if you don't understand like where the flowers came into the storyline in Undertale, which I didn't really fully understand that until tonight, I think some of that impact of him having a flower shop in Deltarune is lost there, right? Or the fact that like Asgore and Toriel are still not together. Like that's also kind of like an interest, you know what I mean? Stuff like that again, you don't really need to know to probably enjoy Deltarune, but I think it adds to it and makes you kind of go more like, especially considering so much of Undertale is the fact that like, so one of the cool things, Master, if you're still hanging around, that happens, and I didn't talk about this at all. If you go to the first boss fight against Toriel, who's the tutorial fight, and you kill her, and then you feel bad that you killed her, and you reload your save and you fight her again, you spare her, when you go through the door, the next NPC you encounter calls you out for not committing to killing her. Because the game like remembers, it saves all that data of those changes. And there's so many little paths like that throughout the game, right? So like the fact that those are the little things that it does well that like are amazing, right? Because again, they're fucking with you the whole goddamn time, basically, right? Like saying the way you're playing this game, whichever way you're playing this game, we're gonna like make fun of you for it, basically, right? So, but anyway, I'm super late for my obligation that I was gonna go to. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. Whatever. I feel really bad because like I'm a terrible friend, but like I gotta raid somebody and go do this other thing I was supposed to start an hour ago. So whom is live? Tria is live. Probably Tria. Let's go to Tria. They're playing Boyfriend Dungeon anyway. Raid now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna raid now. Yep. That's a good plan. Mm-hmm. So don't have two monitors? Gotta get master two monitors, chat. Okay. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I won't be back till next Monday. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it'll be Deltarune. Because I'll tell you right now, like, I hear the what is it, the Jevil fight is pretty tough. And so, like, you know, that intrigue, I like the tough fights, right? Like, I loved Sans, I loved Undyne and the Genocide run. Those things are fun. The, you know, flower at the end is whatever. But all right, everybody, good night.